the Grizzlies are an elite team, but also one of the league's youngest.
No shortage of ambition, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Westbrook in at the small forward position. And for the Grizzlies, Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now here's Schroeder. And stolen by Payne. Here's Morant. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Westbrook with the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Payne, covered by Schroeder. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James at the line for 2.
No good on that one.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, BA, and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Morant gets it to go.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Westbrook. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Brooks from outside. Back to Payne. From the arc. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Morant, the pass to Payne. The 3. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. And Westbrook slams it home.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Outside Morant, pass to Brooks. To the left wing. Adams finds Payne. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Morant. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Out to Schroeder. here is James. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Adams. Outside Bain. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Beverly, the pass to Davis. Back to Beverly. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Morant, pass to Brooks. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. James with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. Count it. Good. James has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 7.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And that one's good. Morant.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Austin Reeves. His first personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies.
And that one falls for Jackson. Now off the inbound. Oh, and the jam by James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Grizzlies out.
The Lakers, 17. On your feet, fans. Here they go.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league. But then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Here's Morant. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against James. Now here's Morant. Tightly guarded.
Good hustle that time on the defensive end from Dennis Schroeder, making the effort to stop the shot. He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Well, the Lakers shooting about 56% in this one. Westbrook, the pass to James. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. No good with the triple. Memphis leading. Pass to Adams. LeBron with the rebound. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Westbrook outside. And the foul on Steven Adams.
Steven Adams.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Westbrook outside. Outside for Davis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
Here's Adams. Intercepted. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Payne, the pass to Jackson. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From the baseline. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Shots good by Morant.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Schroeder. Westbrook outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Westbrook's got 8.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to Jackson. Now here's Adams. Up top, Morant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooks outside. Morant, the pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Morant. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack. Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Morant against James.
Los Angeles foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Memphis, Dylan Brooks.
And the second free throw is good. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Schroeder. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Count it.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Shot is good by Reeves.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Lakers ball.
.29 seconds left in the second quarter. James inside. Jackson on him. That one's good. This game is all even. James has got 11 points.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force.
Boy, Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet. It was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He had 30 points and 1 steal. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Please give a big round of applause.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just... love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
One's good. James has got 14.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The officials were right on top of that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play, Morant banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. The putback. It's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late. You'll be Instagram.
Morant, pass to Bain. Outside for Brooks. Jackson outside. Here's Bain. And Davis with the block.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Schroeder against Bain. Pass to Adams. Second shot opportunity. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Into the lane. Is James on the wing. For the lead. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And it's Morant missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
That gives them the lead. Westbrook's got 15 points.
Defense all over Westbrook there, but he's crafty, he's slick, and he was focused on that shot.
James with the block. And here comes the break. Here's Davis. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Morant gets it to go.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
LeBron James, his 4th personal foul. 13 fouls. At the line for Memphis.
And he knocks down the first one.
Morant taking 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Westbrook outside. Fires top of the key. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Here's Morant driving in. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Lakers in the lead. Now the Lakers moving it up. Finished off the break. Westbrook's got 19 points.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor.
His personal foul. 14 fouls.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Morant. James gets a hand on it, and he recovers it. And that one's good. Morant's got 42 in the game.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Shot is good by Reeves. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Morant, he blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Outside Bain. There's the triple. Here's Adams. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Adams has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Moran against James.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Reeves in at the 1. The Lakers trail. To the middle. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Morant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Jackson, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Davis. To the inside. James. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Here's Morant. No good on the shot. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Schroeder with it. Back to Westbrook. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Schroeder comes with a double team. Brooks finds Bain. Tipped. Another shot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Davis. To the paint. Schroeder. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. And again, Memphis no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. Inside, Schroeder. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron James.
James has got 8 assists in the game. Here's Morant. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Payne against Schroeder. Outside for Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Morant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's Adams. Pass to Jackson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, such a cool customer. You can count on Adams making the right play in pressure situations.
Out left to the wing. Back to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. Oh, they get a hand on it. James passes to Davis. 4 on the clock. Oh, Adams with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Bain against Schroeder. Pass to Adams. Now Morant. Back to Adams. The 3 from Bain. And again, hits the Grizzlies from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Bain. Now here's Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Bain. To tie it up. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his third assist of the night. For Los Angeles, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead.
You know, when you have the ball in your hands as much as LeBron does, these situations are a nightly occurrence. And because of that, he's learned how to handle them quite well. Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Los Angeles shooting at even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Count it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Davis with the block. Pass to Reeves. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Schroeder against Bain. 4-3. The Lakers with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. James passes to Schroeder. Oh, bangs home the 3.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Timeout call. Memphis. They're trailing by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
He just came out and really took over the game, mainly due to how aggressive he was attacking the defense off the dribble. They had no answer for him, and he knew it.
James with the ball. Down low from 11 feet away. It's good!
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Timeout call. Memphis. Your thoughts, guys?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
From deep, Bain. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Russell, this was a high-level back-and-forth basketball game. What's the mentality that got you the win?
We'll go get it. We're going to compete at a high level. When you live for games like this.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kemp.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And DH it.
Thank you, Kevin. Center rock.
David, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. And for the Lakers, the post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron at the 3, the small forward. And in the past few years, we've seen more of an emphasis on depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning a championship.
From deep, James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. James has got 5 now.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Schroeder. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Tatum against Davis. Tatum down low. He has 7. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He can easily work around the defense.
And that was the mobile one drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league. When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Left side, Davis. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Nice job by the defender. Makes it a tough shot, but AD's talent wins out.
Schroeder against Smart. The Celtics working the ball around now. The tray. The shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. The putback. And Tatum pulls it down. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. Smart finds Brown. That shot wide open.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Westbrook can't get it to go. Boston leading by 3. Smart passes to Brown. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Schroeder. No points in the game yet for him. Westbrook kicks to James. Poked away. Stolen by Smart. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Tatum. Brown trying to free himself up. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step. valuing each possession.
And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:46 left in the first. Brown wide open. He fired. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
Now here's Bryant. James outside. Schroeder outside. No good, unable to end this run.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Brown the pass to Smart. Williams in the post. Covered by LeBron. Tatum kicks to Horford. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Bryant trying to free himself up. And James with the basket on the assist from Westbrook.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
Here's Tatum to the middle. It's stolen by Bryant. Ball going up court. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Russell Westbrook.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic in putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's sent back by Bryant. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Celtics lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
25. All right, fans, here comes your Lakers.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop. Never a bad idea.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Westbrook. And Brown throws it down hard.
The defense has no answer for Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands.
Left side, Davis over Horford. And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. Left side, Davis. It doesn't go for him. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Outside Tatum. Here's Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Westbrook passes to James. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and shoots it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And it's sent back by Bryant. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Pass to Horford. Beyond the arc. drills the three-pointer. Horford's got 6.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And finished off by Davis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got his second basket of the night.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And Kevin, little plays like that will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination? And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Rebound, Boston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Tatum. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 17 points in the game.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. 6 points for him. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. And Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Now here's Tatum. 17 points in the game. Here's Smart. Horford the pass to Tatum. Williams. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
LeBron kicks to Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Smart does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford.
Oh, did you see that? We got some flair on that one. Westbrook is vicious when attacking the rim.
Smart with the ball. 5 points in the game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
James with the bucket.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Lakers trail by 8. Left side, Davis. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Over Horford. James, no good.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Smart passes to Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And so it's Boston with a... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half. expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. And it's Walker in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Smart kicks to Tatum. And stolen by LeBron. Nice break. The Lakers. Bryant's running. There's the pass to LeBron. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers build a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too. And
when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
And here is James. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And he makes that one. James has got 19 points.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
And the basket by Tatum.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
The power of LeBron. Even if he tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
That's his second personal.
Free throw good, LeBron. Celtics leading by 7. Inside, the kick out to Brown. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor. Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Takes it to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. James, no good. Celtics leading by 10. Nice ball movement by Boston. Horford against Davis. Pass to Williams. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The energy of Russell Westbrook is challenging to deal with, which is why he gets fouled.
The Lakers have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far. That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw.
What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Yep, that one goes. James has got 11 in the second half.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
For Boston, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Here is Williams. He kicks it to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Horford the pass to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
The assist from
Horford's got 3 assists in the game. Here's LeBron. Good, nice job down low. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Smart wide open, he fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
LeBron against Tatum. Horford has a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 13. Westbrook fires James. No good from outside. Ryan against Horford.
Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul.
55 seconds left in the third. Here's Smart. Nailed from three-point land. Smart's got 15 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 27. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 17 points for Marcus Smart.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Left side, Brown. For Boston, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And so it's Boston taking a 19-point lead into the break from the field.
68.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5. Davis kicks to LeBron. Trying to get open is Davis. Drops in the layup for 2. Davis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Here's Horford. Tatum dishes to Williams. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. It's Smart with the drive. And Davis sends it back.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah. When you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Back to Horford. From outside, off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's James. And Boston with the rebound. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown the pass to Smart. Ryan against Horford. Here's Reeves. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Smart passes to Williams. Here's Horford. Offensive rebound. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's LeBron. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight. They're close to taking the lead.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
And he can't get the first one.
He just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
LeBron passes to Bryant. That's tipped. Celtics leading by 14. Pass to Horford. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in this game.
Finished off by LeBron.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Launches a 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul.
To the inside. Stolen by Westbrook.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
You know, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Boston.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Now Smart, following the 3-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Here's Horford, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Westbrook. Here's Bryant. Westbrook passes to Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. 4 on the clock, and another shot. A putback. Pass to Reeves. Stolen by Smart. Here's Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Taking no chances They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And here's Davis for three. And Tatum pulls it down. Over LeBron. Off the mark. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Jason. It was a struggle last time out, but tonight you were back on track. What was the difference?
Just got to have a short-term memory. Sometimes shots just go in, but you always got to be aggressive and just make the right play.
Like a cornerback in basketball. That's weird, but it got you a win tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
But a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. Long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know hustlers don't sleep, I embody the trend. Maybe that be the reason she keep calling again. Yeah. Keep calling, I keep balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless. Yeah, they keep calling, I keep on balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless.
Phone ringing, she got the nose. I'm moving on. You ain't get the clue. You did me wrong. I'm done with you. 10,000 blues, what I'm thumbing through. Picking up my, and it's been taken. Fly out the way, secret location. Kiss on the lips right before breakfast. Copping Van Cleef with the extras. Rose gold piece and the diamond special. Put off in the Porsche playing my confession. I just play the game, never sweat up. Knew I had to change, got my bread up. I keep ballin', putting in work, still turning down. International with it, yeah, I get it round the globe. I'm focused on growth, stand on my toes. What's happening? Ay.
Keep calling, I keep balling. Baby, standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless. Yeah, they keep calling, I keep on balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still flawless.
Y'all talking about? You already know what's gonna happen. Me and Blast gonna understand. You already know it's gonna be a class. Numbers.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Atlanta Hawks. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, the Wolves have a star tandem with the two top picks, Anthony Edwards and Karl Anthony Towns. Edwards says that they can be special because, quote, we're
the three-point shootout champion. Thanks, Allie. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter. Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the 1. And for the Timberwolves, the backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward, exceptional court awareness.
To the wing on the left. Here's Young. Unable to get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Edwards. The shot from the low post is good. Edwards has got 5 now.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Anderson. That one off the back iron and out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now Young. Fires for three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brett.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
Here's Russell. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
Good on the second one. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Hunter can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Russell against Young. Here's the 3. D'Angelo Russell. That's good.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Young inside, guarded by Edwards. A nice shot by Young.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Russell's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young with it. Pass to Collins. Clock at 6. Over Towns. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns. Able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Russell from outside. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Left side, Edwards. Gobert passes to Edwards. Russell from outside. Another miss by Russell. The Hawks trailing.
2 minutes.
And it's over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Count the basket. 9 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option. Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Yep, count it.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Young against Russell, and he drives in. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Murray. From outside the arc. Another miss by Minnesota.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Russell. Edwards for 3. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Young, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl-Anthony Towns.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
Russell to pass to Anderson. An open look for Russell, and it doesn't even draw iron. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Minnesota.
20, the Hawks, 15.
Hope you've enjoyed the... Broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Capella in at the 5. And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Toughness inside from Trae.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Edwards got 11 and stolen by Gobert. The 3 from Russell. Doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And there's the call on Karl-Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. Russell against Young. Pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And the basket by Towns.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right side, Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
The 3 from Russell. Here's Towns. Pass to Anderson. Now here's Russell. 6 to shoot. Misses off the right iron. Here's Hunter. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Young against Russell. To the middle. Here's Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 9 points in the game.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Hunter passes to Young, and Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Anderson.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
D'Angelo Russell just so dangerous with options in the fast break.
For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Young. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside, Anderson. Inside. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Anderson. Edwards against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Anderson. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward. It's got some nifty dribble moves.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, this shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by Atlanta.
Well, Anderson's such a unique point forward. He uses his size to see over the D and make those kind of passes.
Now here's Murray. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Young from long range. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Russell with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. The shot by Russell, no good. The Hawks shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Second team foul.
That one's off.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
The Hawks trailing. And he drops it first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Left side, Russell. With 4 on the clock. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
The 3 from Russell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. For the Timberwolves, how about you, Shaq? What'd you think about Minnesota?
They made every possession count by limiting the mistakes. Very disciplined about protecting the ball and making the right play. If they keep this up, the lead should be safe. Don't get cocky and lose just because you're ahead.
And now, and that.
Time to get up and make some noise. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Edwards and Anderson fill out the perimeter. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's Russell in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Shot is good by Edwards. So what do you think the keys are that can help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Reverses. And Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got 20.
Russell certainly has the makeup of a high-volume scorer. We've seen it before, and we might be seeing it again.
And a deep 3 from Young. Second chance effort. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. The baseline J is off the mark.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Basket counts. And Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Outside Russell. Anderson passes to Russell. Stolen by Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Hunter. Out to the right wing. Murray passes to Young. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Gobert to the paint. Here's Edwards. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. There's the block. Here's Russell. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Russell's got 22 points.
Not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
It's Edwards on the wing. No good on the 3. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Murray passes to Collins. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot is good by Edwards.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Here's Young. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
The 3 from Russell. Capella with a rebound.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Knocked away. Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Russell to pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. A good look from Young. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Russell finds Gobert. Back to Russell. Collins against Towns. The 3 from Russell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the team gets Russell set up beautifully that time. Totally poised and no hesitation on that too.
And he drops it in from the low post. Young's got 20 points.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Russell. The rebound by the Hawks. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Russell plays with such great change of pace and deceiving the defense right there. Got the D out of position.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got 28.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Young, the pass to Murray. to the left side wing. Collins outside. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Young. Young's got assist number 8 now on the night. Russell against Young. From behind the arc. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl-Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern. Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
You got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Hunter against Russell. He takes it in. Outside Anderson. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Back to Towns. Takes a 3. That one no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Out to the wing. Some room here for Capella. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Double team on Russell. Up top Edwards. Puts it up. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Murray. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Outside, Anderson. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Edwards is doubled. Anderson with space. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Young. And the layup is good. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Capella against Gobert. Collins. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Edwards can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Collins passes to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella. That That gives him a double-double.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
The three from Russell. The shot, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's good.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Young. Yeah!
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Here's Russell. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
Cavs really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. Crazy. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Anderson.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
Show them little boys what the talk is like, cause the butterfly crowd. Got him bopping on my way. Drip, I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We them boys, we move in silence. Ooh. I've had my better days. I watched my sins away. I put them on my plate. Got him bopping on my way. Drip, but I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We them boys, we move in silence. We them silence.
Why? Check. That ripper, neighborhood superstar. Corner split up, wild we dispose of. Hot boys, but this and flipper. Be terrified from us, cause they world, I can't go. I'm too light. I'm a little too big to win, so I ride that night. You big respect. You're playing with the wrong one.
This, hey. This. Alright, we're here.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind. Respect my mind, cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind, you can't fake this. Respect my mind, will. Respect my mind, we about that.
Number 42.
When I was small, he had a brain. My daddy was balling, and he was the right hand man. My mama bought us a house. My family cute. Living good on the ranch in the middle of the woods. Understood at a young age. My mama
so good, number 40. They put no good together. That's so
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Johnson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Moncrief. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot in the middle. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Robertson against Kobe. Pass to Moncrief. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
First team foul. Shooting 40.
And he's good on the second. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles.
Oh, shit.
O'Neal dishes to Kobe. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Abdul-Jabbar, Milwaukee with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The putback, and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
Now here's LeBron. And they double up James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. Keeps it alive. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Here's Milwaukee now. Driving inside. Moncrief kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. He's picked up by James. And it's stolen by Moncrief. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Moncrief. O'Neal with the rebound. On the wing, Kobe, covered by Robertson, trains the three-pointer.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Robertson. Johnson outside. LeBron against Moncrief. Over James. And the shot is long. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Robertson.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Count it.
Oh, just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's Bryant missing. Bryant's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. There's the drive. Here's Moncrief. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Oh! That shot off. The Bucks go the other way with it. Robertson outside. Down low. Giannis kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James in the post. Moncrief defending. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Robertson kicks to Moncrief. Banked in off the glass.
This is ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Robertson. Stolen by O'Neal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And Bryant slams it in.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Robertson against Kobe. Robertson kicks to Moncrief. Johnson outside. Over Davis. Johnson can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And finish off by Bryant.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo again. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
And Shaq gets it to go.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
LeBron James. 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he nails the third. And they're scoring pretty well as they conclude the first quarter. The Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And there's Davis, and it's Kobe in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to James. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Robertson against Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Passes it to O'Neal. Second quarter, just over a minute in. Got it. Good job in the low post.
That's crazy.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's LeBron. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Now here's LeBron. The rebound by Johnson. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Robertson passes to Moncrief. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock. Johnson, a wide open look. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Now I understand. That shot did go down, but they will take that look every trip down the field.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's good for 2. Giannis has got 10.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Robertson against Shaquille O'Neal. And it's off the back, no good. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Bucks trail by 3.
Second team foul.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the middle.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Robertson against Bryant. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 3.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. And Bryant kicks to James. Kobe against Robertson. Here's Bryant. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, he just has a great understanding for the game. Times his perfectly to get that shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. James has a 2-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot.
The Bucks have made 2 and missed 2 for the line tonight. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. And contact's not going to do anything.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And just look at how he navigates. His athleticism is eye-opening.
Robertson, left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Moncrief's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. James outside. Bryant up top. Moncrief defending. Basket counts.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Back to Robertson. It's stolen by Bryant.
Where are you going, bro?
Hey, from 18. Bucks trail by 7. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Here's Moncrief. And Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And Moncrief gets it to go.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Wasted no time on that one. James has got the lead up to 7 out for Los Angeles. Robertson with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Out to Moncrief. Feeds to Giannis. Giannis dumps it down.
Yeah, terrific offensive display here from Giannis. Just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
And he drives in. They get the rebound. Outside, Davis. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Clearly a foul.
Los Angeles, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
Robertson passes to Johnson. And Davis sends it back. One-on-one fast break. And so it's Los Angeles. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie, a competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. Looking at the Lakers, Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
They've really established themselves in the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
And Kenny, how about what you saw from the Bucks?
They're getting mad and letting the crowd get into it. That affects the crowd. We'll see if they settle down in the second half.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
What the game, Joy? I'll look up you right now.
And we got third quarter basketball for each quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
And you love the mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball.
Tandaan po si Angelo na. Metran round jimit pero ako nakdulang na the true color pull up. That's why. Ikaw yung Walker din. Asa nga kang may team ta kaya di lom. Love nga les ala le. Da kasi na luti penalin lom sinway. El TV pa ni. Honest man, nan kung ato fogin ding a pushaya klom ding nga partner dyan nila ni male. Hey, do you know people over there? Oh yeah, he's my cousin. Okay, let me call the cops and make sure that's your cousin. Lahat to like ay go like. Yan ang love sila na Ay, matara si Delo.
Basketball though left in this one. Bucks trail by 7. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Robertson. And it's Moncrief at the 2.
Back
to Robertson. 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. You can't hit that time. And the Lakers will go the other way. The pass to O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Giannis. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Giannis passes to Monk. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee getting another chance here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. In the low post, it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bucks. LeBron outside. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Bryant can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Johnson down low. Davis is there. Johnson finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Moncrief. The tie. Robertson's shot is off. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Kobe. And that one good.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him. He's going to make it an end one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Hey, Chet, Lakers is in foul.
And that one misses. Bucks trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Moncrief against James. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Robertson against Kobe. Robertson kicks to Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And open. He shoots. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. For Davis, kicks it out to Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And the second free throw, good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Kicks it out to James. Second shot opportunity. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Moncrief fell sit with it. Picked up by Kobe. It's in there. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Davis looking for an opening. Got a piece of it. Passes to O'Neal.
Oh my God, that's missing.
James in the post. Moncrief defending. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by O'Neal.
How about O'Neal simply passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Robertson dishes to Moncrief. Uses the glass to finish the way. Moncrief's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts them in. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
LeBron kicks to Kobe. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Kareem throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with a steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Davis. Here's Shaq. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. 12 points for him.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
With 4 seconds on the clock. Johnson for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The third quarter comes to a close. Here now a chance to show you our assist in the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off-guard. Are taking over the playmaking. Duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And it's out of bounds. And they see last touch by Bryant. Bucks trail by 4. Robertson outside. Kicks it out to Giannis. And Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And this is an area where Giannis wants to improve. I think the key for him to continue to grow is to shoot those confidence. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Robertson passes to Johnson. They get a hand on it. 6 to shoot. To the paint from 10 feet out. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Yes!
Johnson against Kobe. Here's Moncrief.
Having a hand up in your face makes a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
LeBron is doubled. Robertson with it. Picked up by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Giannis. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block, given how close this game is.
For real, I'm tapalapa. Why you not copying? And then my end na lang ba ano eh. Ngod is so lol.
Is a stop like that was right on point.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver.
Oh, my God.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Welcome, man.
And Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
His attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Bryant against Robertson. Left side, out of the Kumbo. He's checked in for the Lakers. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And the Lakers call time here.
Next time for T-shirts. Give a big round of applause to your Lakers dance team.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
James Worthy checked in for Baylor. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. This game's still up for grabs. He told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
High post Johnson. Worthy on him. Johnson gives to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. They now take the lead. Giannis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to cut through with big baskets.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. James dishes to Davis. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And there's the call by the official. They'll pump the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Robertson kicks to Moncrief. 1:22 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson. Hey! As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
LeBron passes to Davis. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. When it's clutch time, all right, here you go.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 30-second call.
Just knocks his head out there.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kobe with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Seconds left to play here in the fourth. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
To the middle. Here's Worthy. Got it!
Big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Kicks it out to Robertson. Johnson inside. Working on James.
Yes! And a big-time playmaker when the game is up for grabs. Give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Davis. Shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. So it's the Lakers now. Anthony Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Worthy. And it's Bryant in at point guard.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that core position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
It's always nice to see a big fella being knocked down to free throws, make teams pay for the line.
Robertson against Kobe. Robertson passes to Antetokounmpo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe with the floater. And that's good. Top of the glass as they pick up 2 in the second half.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
They get it back. Back to Robertson. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
A minute into overtime of what has been a great game so far. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good. 6 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And what makes Kobe next level? Instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Brings the pass to Johnson. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
See, picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Robertson against Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles on D. And here is Robertson. It's stolen by Bryant.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Kobe against Robertson. Looking to get it going. Trying to get open as Davis. It's laid in by Bryant. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Coming through when it matters. Drives under pressure.
Inside. James. Oh my God.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
On brief against LeBron. Here's Robertson. Takes it off the glass.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Robertson against Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that set.
And so the Lakers take the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch when things finally came together for them in overtime.
They probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the road.
Kaya nasige current. Kaya nasige current. Mabay yan. Ang ay all time magaling. Lakers talaga ang boom. Woo! Yeah, sell it, Jordan.
Before the plane
lands.
Couldn't let the flight attendants through the door. Yeah. We went to Hawaii to change the climate change. She had a little buddy. Yeah. She said, "Roddy, yes, I did."
I've been doing more of that.
Put my Emma cuts on it. Yeah. Hop in the islands, change my environment. I like four hands on it when I get my massage.
Ay, yeah, there's always but you're in the room.
Không còn rượu thì nào trà vậy mấy? Có chú thì nào trà vậy mấy? Ngon lắm mà. Mày chơi nào vậy? Má ngon sao rồi mà bè? Sườn hao. Sườn hao. Anh đưa trong tay cái này.
Like I'm about to fuck, I'm going through a lot. Great, wait, make it feel what you need, yeah. Nice and all sweet, we trying to get by. Stop at your last name. Get up in your lane, but that's not high. Real be poppin' and you go to your back. You be with the fun if you do it right. Don't sleep, shit when they get dark.
Wait, that's not.
You get it out there. And they real right now. The money don't come. And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out there. And they are real.
Không toàn gì. Circle, bro.
Everybody cross over Sunday line. Just to come back to the other side. Never count everything.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Allie LaForce, our reporters. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact. And oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
James outside. Blocked! Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. There's the 3. And Worthy pulls it down.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one we'd like to have back.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Thrown back.
Yes, let's go.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Now, passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Burst of take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Curry against Bryant. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 5.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Curry.
What's going to do, Curry? What's going to do?
Durant inside. Second chance shot. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Durant. Tough sequence there. Just couldn't get it to go. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Worthy. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pass to Barry. The kick out. Curry launches a 3. Golden State with a rebound. Fires the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Lakers trail. Here's Worthy. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Inside, James. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, over 2 decades now, LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot to end the cold streak. Over to the left wing. And he jams it home with authority.
That was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, the Lakers.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Curry against Bryant. 1:25 left to play in the first. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, as hard as Curry plays, to me it's an underrated aspect of his game. Gets out and gets after it.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's off on the first.
Nice start.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So he can't get either to fall.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Durant, pass to Curry. Kobe grabs a miss. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Back to Curry. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the explosiveness with Kevin Durant? One injury. Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
Bryant against Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive. Boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. And no good. Trying to get that one. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Wait, but Brain was a lot like Brain. Good
action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Worthy. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Buries it from 3.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Left side Durant. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than that. Give Kevin Durant that interior look, and he will score it.
Here's Bryant. That shot is good by O'Neal. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's a wrong defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Bryant. The shot won't fall. So Golden State will take it the other way. Here's Curry. Here's Durant. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
And the bucket is good. Bryant's got 10 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Here's James. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Pure from 3-point range. 10 points for him. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving to the basket. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, when he's this deep, believe it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer. And he gets the bucket.
Durant's got 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
James against Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
Pass to Durant. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
James, that's good.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
On the wing, Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's his second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Second team foul. At the line of Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Curry against Bryant. And too long on the shot. Curry's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. James passes to Bryant. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. From deep. Offensive rebound. No good that time. Here's Barry. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. We're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K. The first quarter was all about Kobe Bryant. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists, and 1 steal. Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
They're going to work in the paint. Doing a great job. Good portion of their offense generating inside. Really outperformed their opponent.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount.
They want to blow all year after. That's what did man was saying.
Not. This is no time.
Dami kami all time. Pamit lang may speaking. Ya kumita na siya makin. Siya kumita na. Ilayol keep it for the fun. May tayo ke.
Moment may tayo all time.
Ej, my pangabago, kumita mo ito tayo. May pangabago, kumita mo ito tayo. Para kung kita yun tayo ito si Dalmato. Ata na po na first 5 lang, malal parol ke, fukuku ke na po na. Pangapar ke all time.
Tawag yan NBA all time.
Wait, manas ko yung girl NBA nga, kung ganyan siya.
A comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Actually the girl na.
That's the Lakers now.
Yung dalit mo yung step, isang line din. Pinaan ko yung tumbo, matikan na siya. What that? Hindi ko tabi na. All time pa pero, nakuha na ko buhay.
James, outside, 6 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points. James has got 9.
Well, challenge LeBron James, and I promise he will respond. Take the bump, yes, sir.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Left side Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
James up top. 9 points in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Up top, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Lakers ball. At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. 1 shot.
And the technical free throw is good. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. He can't hit that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Pass to Bryant. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here are the Warriors now. Nothing yet for them here in the 3rd quarter. They get it again. The kick out. Curry. Can they get it? Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, all in a day's work. This guy, I'll tell you, Stephen Curry plays the game with exuberance and efficiency.
Durant against James. There's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Outside Curry. James with a steal. In transition. Here they come. 3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Worthy. He's covered by Curry. A nice shot by Worthy. He's got 7.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 10.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
A nice shot by Worthy.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here are the Lakers. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. To the wing on the left.
Worthy is Worthy is
Here in the second half, they just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Searching again.
Defense gives them. They're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
I bet on Fantasy, bro. You guys never bet on Fantasy.
That three's off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-4 run. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 shots. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Shoots over Bryant. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got 12.
Just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity, cashing in. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Curry. It's deflected. And for the Warriors. And there's James from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. From deep. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Hell no. Step like that.
Never looked more comfortable from 3.
And for the Lakers. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. For the Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game.
All-time right
excuse. Here's Bryant. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Has to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double.
Pass to Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Curry finds Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Oh, it's stolen.
Chance
A kick to Durant. Durant with another miss.
All
Excellent
time.
job of closing out on that three.
Long
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And that one hits the back iron. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead be?
All time.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, we're just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here are the Lakers now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered.
James
Bryant against Curry. Bryant outside.
All-time All-Star.
Shot clock at 6, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Denied.
Oh my God.
Durant against James. Some solid defense from James.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Three-pointer off the mark. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Cuts off the pass. James inside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
You might want to check your sanity if you're trying to check LeBron James at the cup. My man can score in there.
Curry against Bryant. Looking to win the drought. The kick out. Curry beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Worthy. James outside.
Double box.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
He's off on the second. Pass to Worthy. And here's Bryant outside. No good now. And Golden State will come the other way. Here's Barry. And here's Durant. Check by James. For three. Durant, no good.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. And largely a no-show right here.
And here's James. Oh, he flanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
The catch-and-shoot game for LeBron James. It's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
Pass to Durant.
Hey, what the fuck? What way is that way?
Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter.
Jordan Bird. Ano ba yung drop yung galingan na wala ko naman. Ashwin ka.
Parang ito, iso.
Ice cream. Dark one, I need to pop out the loop. I got Jordan. Man, why the excuse? Jordan is number one in the Lakers. Why the excuse? I'm del Batman. Jordan, why you call me? Tournament direct wala ke, money wala ke. All time pa lang no mga taker. What the fuck? Yeah, bro, there's no excuse on all time, bro.
Hindi na ba?
I'm not going to give a fire, but committing advantage ko yan galiki team. All time win advantage. May nagawa kayo. Do you understand what the fuck I'm talking about? Or you just try to make this you scared, bro? Isang win, tan tawat ng time out na sang nito. Ang tarim nigin mo.
There's no right way to like
you guys don't what? There's no excuse. Bro, there's no excuse at all, bro. Please beat me.
Right, we'll go to like that.
Auto na, dalaman. Auto na, dalaman.
Welcome to the NBA Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Derrick Rose. Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then it's Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Pippen, following the miss by James Blue.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the ball.
O'Neal. It's
great
timing.
You got a first spot.
On that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. And the
Coach Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless. It's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Too small, boy.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong you can be on finishes like that.
Knocks it loose. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. Kicks it out to LeBron. Buries it from three-point range.
He's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rose passes to Jordan. The three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Shots good by Gilmore.
And once he got to the 10, he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not bad.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Jones fires from the right outside. The quick look, no good that time. Pippen outside. The pass to Gilmore. Back to Pippen. Here's Jordan. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Jordan.
Ryan against Rodman. Three-pointer, Worthy controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense?
Yes.
They're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they call the inside violation. Too much time getting it up court. Stolen by Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar hits it over to Worthy. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Outside for Pippen. He's trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jordan against Bryant. Passes it to Worthy.
They're locked down deep. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
Oh, big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
Jordan is here.
Worthy, the pass to Bryant. That shot, no good. Some solid defense by Rodman. Here's Jordan. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's the three. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Left side, Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. LeBron right side. And James throws it down.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself. He'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
Rose kicks to Jordan. From deep. Good on the triple. Jordan's got 7 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need.
That shot missing. And it's Jordan with the jam.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's his first trip to the line.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
When you watch Kobe Bryant, you see he's got unlimited potential. Just the total package as a scorer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
In the corner, it's James.
Hey, Tom, bro.
He's got 8.
I'll tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
It's stolen by Bryant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles.
The Bulls, 19.
And hoping to enjoy the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And you look at Los Angeles' performance here.
Hey, Chad,
What they've been doing or not doing.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yes.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Rose is out there with Michael Jordan.
Nice.
Then there's Smith. Then it's Rodman. And it's Gilmore in at the 5.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's James. Squeezed away.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Here's Pippen. In block. That one goes careening off the glass. And they double up Jordan. And And stolen by LeBron. It's stolen by Rose. Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 13 points.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a moment here to take a look.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
And James gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Rose can't hit.
He pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but he just was not giving in.
And it's Bryant missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Now here's Rose, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's good from long range. Jordan's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
Worthy with a clean look. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Rose. And he drops in the layup. Rose has got 7 points for the quarter.
And how about the clever move by Rose? He somehow manages to get around the contact and finish.
Shot is off. Jordan up top, defended by Shaq. Shots good by Gilmore. Guys, no one team are gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
James looking around. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Rose against Worthy. Rose goes in. And Rose throws it down hard.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
James gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Going inside, and Jordan throws it down.
Man, he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That one is good.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magic, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Pippen, the pass to Rose. Puts up a 3. A second chance effort. It's blocked by Shaq. James Worthy on the way. Here's Bryant. O'Neal against Jordan. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
With that off-the-charts vertical, Rodman gets up and throws it down easily.
Bryant has look. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Gilmore, and the rejection by James. Here's Jordan. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Bryant slams it in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Rose, and finished off by Rose. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. Pass to Worthy. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 1.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 12 points, 3 assists. That's all for now.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys?
Yeah.
Jordan.
Napagogo. Ama yellow mode malana to. Nasa pa. Kufla fash. Nando ball. Muna kami.
Gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Good on the second free throw. The Bulls trailing. Bounce pass from Rose. Rodman finds Rose. Jordan with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Jordan with the bucket.
Scottie Pippen so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
And here's Kobe for 3. The long distance through is good. Bryant's got 12 points in the game. Rose passes to Gilmore. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. Throws it down.
Yeah, you want just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And that's a big beauty. Certain plays.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. It's Jordan.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Trying to get open and shoot. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And that's his strong suit. The ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Back to Rose. Wants to get it to Rodman and does. Rose attacking and finished off by Rose.
Rose excels at driving and controlling his body in the air. A unique blend of power and athleticism.
The three from Bryant. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Moving up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate hesitate to attack.
And it's Rose penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's James. 15 points in the game. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Bryant looking over the floor. Kicks to Worthy.
Yeah,
no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Pass to Jordan. Down low, Gilmore. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gilmore's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him, whip-like fashion.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Rose passes to Jordan.
2 minutes.
And there's the drive. And then Jordan slams it in.
You know, once Jordan makes his move to the basket, he has no intention of stopping, which makes it hard to slow his progress.
LeBron kicks it over to Worthy. On the wing, Worthy. Bryant finds James. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
The pass to Gilmore. Rodman dishes to Jordan. Back to Rodman. Kicks it out to Jordan. They get it again. Gilmore. Goes back up. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Los Angeles leading by 5. James outside. And they recover it.
Not leave them alone, and especially from long range.
Rose passes to Gilmore. Shoots over Shaq. Gilmore, no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting into his open teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one. Rose has got 19 points.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Now here's Kobe. 22 points for him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Jordan. Pippen outside. Gilmore. And they will get as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And looking at that replay again, just a big touch. And yet the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
I want it to be reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stand. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on Witt. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Michael Jordan. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. And it's Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot.
Yes.
In the middle.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Inside. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Derrick Rose.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
And he's good on the three ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Poke loose. Rodman kicks to Jordan. To the inside. Takes it from 10. Gilmore. With the rebound. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in the tackle, making them foul.
Both free throws good for Bryant.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside, Jordan. A three ball. He's holding back Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And LeBron with the basket misses by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's 17 points for LeBron. Bulls trail by 8. Passes it to Jordan. They need this. Count that one. Jordan's got 10 points in just the second half.
All too easy for Jordan. Just unfazed by anything the defense throws at him. He's got an answer.
A three from Bryant and another three for the Lakers.
Just no excuse, guys, for the leadership like him. Open beyond the arc.
Here's Rose. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 8th assist here tonight. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Jordan. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq.
Artist Gilmore is just a massive guy and strong, too. Rugged, center that is flat out a beast on both ends of the floor. Bang my head against that dude many a time. It's not fun.
Murray, number 1 in the call.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. And he comes up with the news. Rose has got 26.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. The offensive rebound outside for Kobe. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Jordan. Oh!
Hey guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder fight.
3-pointer, Worthy. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, his positioning here with him always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one.
Whoa, why are you calling that?
Attacking, guys. I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
James, the pass to Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up as they call the shooting foul.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough. creative, draws lots of fouls.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. It's an 8-point game. Chicago with the ball. And finished off by Rose.
Flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
Kobe against Jordan. Bryant up top. He kicks it to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Back to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Shot by Kobe, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Jordan. And he goes. Kobe Bryant.
The team on his back as he often does. The title of the game gets to more Jordan wants the ball.
Diversifying scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Jordan against James. Over Jordan. And the Lakers with another miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basket. Maybe you adopt the pass first mentality.
He misses the first one. That one to fall.
And this team trusts in Kobe. They want him to go to the line because they know he feels a little.
Outside Rose. From deep Jordan. And another miss by Chicago. 32 seconds left in the game. And there's going to be a turnover. They call for 8 seconds. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Rose.
Great respect. Rose raises his level of play in the biggest moments.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Rodman grabs the miss. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. And so it's the Lakers who pull on to basketball. Fabulous finish as they continue to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and
match lang ko ngayon. Siya yan, may box na rin ba ito? Box. Abay sin computer lang na di wang mo pe. Sige,
Ay, din pa pa. Jalan baba. Kanawdan la baba.
So there's a lot ganun po mak mga kaya lagaro ng rebound din.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Pass to James.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. That's his first personal foul.
And the Lakers have possession.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Lakers foul. That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line.
That one misses. Here's James. Going inside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Rose outside. Deflected. Pass to Rodman. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Got a piece of it. Knocks it loose. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. O'Neal. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Rose outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Jordan. Blocked. And they get it back. Pass to Rodman. Clock is at 3. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. As Chicago keeps possession. Here's Jordan. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. Shot clock violation.
Lakers ball.
First quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Bryant, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Pippen. Out to the wing. Here's Rodman. Second shot opportunity. Here's Gilmore. Carries it down low.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting it.
All time at the week, excuse her. Na kayo makayo get team na kayo. Current we. Det är mer smart computer kan att veta en liten så här såna grejer.
Man kan rent på en
Hey, det går ju att current på väl. Current är live och man kan rank play ma.
Rank ma one man play.
Ja, nog na one line sheet. Det är inte.
All time man.
An art subscription look. When
You'll take possessions like that one all day.
When you ain't got no subscription.
Puts one up from 19. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a bad start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Bryant. Inside. To the inside. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Jordan. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
So he gets them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Rose. And Worthy pulls it down.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. Here's Rodman. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Insane leaping skills from Derrick Rose on display. You got to watch out when he takes off.
Here's James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Rose. He's guarded closely. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose when he's committed to scoring Get out of his way.
And there's the foul. He'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's O'Neal out to James. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Pippen from downtown. He can't get it to go. And it's the Lakers the other way. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Worthy. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the three. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 9.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Jordan. Rose outside. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Clock at 6. Tries again. Rose. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Rose very good at shifting speeds, flies to the hoop, and creates fouls.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Worthy. And it's stolen by Rose. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 6. After the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Pass to Rose. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second
quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
It's the team foul.
Jordan with it. And he banks in the layup. Jordan's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A nice shot by Worthy.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Worthy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Rose right side. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Made shot by Derrick Rose. Reason why his ability to drive the basketball in the teeth of the defense.
Here's Worthy. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul. Dennis Rodman. That's his first personal foul.
Fucking Worthy, I like using him.
Chicago with the ball, trailing by 8. Here's Rose. Lays it up and banks it in. Rose has got 10 points in the game.
Derrick is just exceptional in the paint. A gifted scorer amongst the trees.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth the second look.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Rose. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws going his way.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Explosiveness by Derrick Rose is one of the reasons why a lot of guys do not want to guard him.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James. 10 points for him.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's Chicago now. 9-point game. Pass to Rodman. And he goes through with the one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Jordan. 5 to shoot. Here's Worthy. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jordan inside, covered by Bryant, and the basket is good. Jordan's got 6.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
1:41 left to play in the half. Here's Gilmore. Rose right side. Shoots from the baseline. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Not lacking confidence. This is for sure. Rose enjoys catching and firing like this.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Pass to Rodman, and he dunks it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Bryant outside to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's not going to go for him. And it's Chicago the other way. Down low. Rodman, no good.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. O'Neal, the shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Rose left side. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
Here's Worthy, guarded by Rose. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Rose with the bucket.
The last thing you want to see from the defense is Derrick Rose starting to find a rhythm with his shot.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
Bryant outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it close.
With a score,
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you. The first quarter was all about Kobe Bryant. He ended up with 15 points and 1 rebound. What you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
What you like is many of them.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
And for Chicago,
oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
he may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Oh, big-time drive and finish. Showing a little artistry on that tape. I could watch moves like that all day.
And for Los Angeles, they grab their own miss. Here's Rodman. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Inside, here's O'Neal, and the shot's good. O'Neal's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Pass to Jordan. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Some solid defense from James. Bryant with the bucket. And it's a 7-point Lakers lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one. Blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Rose. Pass to Rodman. It's Ball. Back to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team just trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Pippen.
Comeback. That is crazy.
3-pointer. The Lakers for the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For 3, James sends it home from 3-point land. James has got 9.
The defense has to shut LeBron down at the perimeter. He'll sink that shot all night.
Here's Gilmore. Uses the glass on the layup.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. On the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
He threw good, Bryant.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Rose against James. Pass to Rodman. It's tipped. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sail.
Here's Worthy, guarded by Rose. And the shot goes. 18 points for him.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see their plans of moment rather than the score.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passes. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Rose. Out left to the wing. From deep, Jordan. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. And slam dunked by James.
In the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Pass to Pippen. Jordan with it. Good work defensively by James. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jordan high post. He's against Bryant. Jordan with the bucket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Proud. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Worthy. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Pass to Rose. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Shot clock at 6. And jumped the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
3rd personal foul. At the line for the Bulls, Artis Gilmore.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. 13-point lead.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
There's the steal.
great energy and activity on defense. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
To the middle. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's the foul. He'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The three, James. And it's Chicago with a board. Rose outside. Pass to Jordan. Here he goes. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And James puts up a deep three. And again, no good by the Lakers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so here is Chicago, down by 12. Here's Rose. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
They're so close now. They've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Jordan against Bryant. Who poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bryant with it. Jordan picks him up. From the line, and Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Worthy, guarded by Rose. Worthy can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Here's Rodman. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And rejected. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough on the miss. That's good. 4-2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Rose. Deflected. And they get it back. Gets the 3 to fall. Rose has got 24 points.
The leadership role with Derrick Rose taking the responsibility of a big possession right there. Put everything on his shoulders.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
He's so athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Gilmore. It's stolen by James. Fires from the wing. Chicago grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's stolen. To the inside. From deep. Foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest player defending the make there.
Makes the second free throw. And that brings him within two here. And so he's good on all three free throws. And that narrows the gap to one.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to lead the score.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen.
That's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve and Force and Brand Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you later.
Hey, fuck that. I'm a move.
They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you. And you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when you was winning, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself them nights in the gym. You was by yourself them nights on the... And you said, I'm going to come back. And that's what you did. You came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
Heavy on the... Lloyd. See, I know the vibes. Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much.
What's not to like? Everything makes sense. Rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. Lady DA, less is more. And thanks for the report. Now, Golden State's starting five. The three great shooters out there for him. Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the three. Wiggins is out there with Green. And for Memphis, the wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the four. And it's Morant in at the point.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime, that 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Ja Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Berry, what made them special?
Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. I mean, all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me, it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played with so much freedom and so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. And so the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Morant missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And a wide open look for Payne. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The Warriors pull it in, and it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Morant against Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection. And
yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively. You gotta love that energy.
Jackson. And he can extend the lead, trail by 9. Here's Poole. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Poole just going right through contact. I mean, this guy is getting better and better.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Jackson, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense
that
is.
is crazy.
Inexcusable.
Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And then Morant cracks it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The Grizzlies shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence. Well, the size of Steven Adams is one thing, but persistence is another.
Here is Brooks. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's Morant with the drop. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And the Grizzlies leading by 11 to the left wing. Here's Morant. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Morant's got 14.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And Wiggins throws it down.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Morant with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. Here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, you try to deny the deep threat of what it is that Stephen brings to the game, but that opens up the 15-footer or the 18-footer, so it's got to be frustrating to guard.
Morant with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Make some noise.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Memphis.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The three great shooters out there for him, Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the three. Green is out there with Wiggins. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Poole. Brooks with it. Picked up by Thompson. That one falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Here's Thompson on target from 13 feet. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Here's Morant. And yes, it's good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And then Morant rams it in.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Outside, Green. Poole on the wing. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Brooks. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And what a fearless drive by Brooks, going right into the defense there and drawing the foul.
The Grizzlies have made two of their previous three free throws in today's game. Golden State's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Fires for three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bain with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Andrew Wiggins. His third personal foul.
Memphis with the ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Back to Bain. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Adams, some nice D. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And that one, good.
So the contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
Here's Wiggins.
Oh. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Memphis with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Morant. And he uses the glass on the lane. And that's now 30 points for John Morant.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Poole just deadly from three.
Morant with it. Now Green defending. Memphis moving it around. Bain against Poole. Bain passes to Jackson. Clock at 4. There's the three. And Curry pulls it down. Golden State's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really and that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
It's Curry outside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take Memphis ball. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Thompson, left side. Lets it go from 14. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night. Here's Morant. Jackson kicks to Brooks. 4 seconds left. The shot's good.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
So, thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
19. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 32 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. Kenny, what was your take on Memphis?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Warriors?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. Can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen, Steph Curry, on another level.
Here's Morant. The shot from the low post is good. Morant's got 36.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. He does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Poole finds Curry. Back to Poole. Out to Thompson. Over Brooks. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that one's good. Morant.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Pass to Thompson. And here is Curry. Brooks covering. Curry's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
And a deep three from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Morant. A beautiful reverse layup. Morant's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Adams' shot is good.
A combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
They double team Curry. Poole with no one around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Here's Jackson. Lays it up and puts it in. Jackson's got 8 points.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Curry way outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Morant. Brooks dishes to Jackson. And it's good. 2 points. And that's 10 points for Jaren Jackson.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Morant outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Golden State's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Stolen by Jackson. Morant passes to Bing. Off target with his 3.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
The 3 from Poole. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Poole's got 13.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And they double up Morant. And Adams kicks to Bane. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan. And at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
The kick out to Poole. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's Jackson with the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The three great shooters out there for him. Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the three. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Morant. Wiggins with the block.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying no, no.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Adams. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Basket good. Draymond Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
When Draymond Green sees that he can get out into the lane, he can run the floor with some speed.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
And the shot is good.
Assist for Jordan Poole.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Morant passes to Brooks. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim. And the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Curry, and the rejection by Jackson. Here's Brooks, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And again, no good by Golden State.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Poole. Lots of room. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Morant outside. Green with the block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch. You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Offensive rebound. Curry passes to Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Here's Morant. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got 46 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
From the arc. No good that time. And it's Memphis the other way. And there's the pass to Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And it's scary how much scoring potential a player like Jordan Poole has.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Right side Jackson. And Adams kicks to Bain. Shoots over Poole. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
On its way from Curry for two. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And it's Morant missing. Passes it to Thompson. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a three. Brooks grabs the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Bain. Plenty of space. Nails the wide open jump shot.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Pass to Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with him.
Both free throws good from Morant. And here is Poole. It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes.
Popping up scam likely. I was in my off-white supreme. Trying to a high piece. I made the killing in billions. Still in their feelings of counting blues like your 6 sellers, $1 million to free my dog at the. And I might drop a dub on the dime. If you like the government, your day ones ain't always the that you come with, huh? Who gon' keep it milli from the trunk? Ride through the city with really from the slum. Where I'm from, had a whoa, out the window. Oh, see them around my apps, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. I just walked in through the front door, left out the with the back end. One try with me back then, it look a little sweet, try to tap in. Transaction, y'all just getting money in the past tense. I can name 10 mad right now that I came up rapping. I'm a leader, the money turn me to a boss. Bigger than coming, how did they gon' fall? I'd have been said about I used to love. I'm supposed to trust them, met in the club. She just wanna skip the young thug. I'm telling you what it is, don't talk about what it was. Yeah, you got, but everybody got, just put this like, oh, out the window. Oh, see them around my apps, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep.
Clyde, Guevara. It's gonna make for a hard cover. DJ Drama.
pick a country we can go to. Said I'm bi-coastal, feeding the sand, drinking alkaline water. Me, I ain't drinking no soda. See that squad pull up, big Benz and Rovers. Money got my focus, I still pull up on Locust. Ain't call her back and now she... You know what it was when you got involved. You know what it is, I'm dedicated to my lifestyle. Right now, pipe down, come through later and bring that... Take a trip to my town. We can eat jerk salmon, now we jamming. Fruity pebble French toast up in the mansion. With some passion, now we got some action. Big ass clashing, no passing. It's 40 on my wrist, it's 56 when you go add it up. To 100,000 in my passengers.
Thumbing through these hundreds like every day. Nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way. Focus on my blessing, got me falling, baby. Find me on any coast. Tell me where you wanna go. Many nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way.
I'm curious how you gotta watch my house of car mysterious. Delirious, I'm so serious. This getting money my profession. Focused on my blessing, it came 10 times extra. Retrospective, remember when they left us? Wildin', got kicked out the club up in Texas, Atlanta. I be at Barney's eating that breakfast. Up in New York, I'm still Long Beach reppin'. Big boy steppin', renting bands up and sit that Bitcoin message. Look at my blockchain, look at my stock game. Straight to voicemail, she ain't realized she blocked yet. Ain't stopping my progress.
Thumbing through these hundreds like every day. Nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way. Focus on my blessing, got me falling, baby. Find me on any coast. Tell me where you wanna go. Many nights, no sleep, no time to wait. Life gets crazy, but we find a way.
From parts unknown.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang. Y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only. I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake. They like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that then a Pico. Two like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my meds up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep us, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your, if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Sloan party forever for life. Okay, yeah.
널 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 일찍은 가지마 난 혼자가 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 너 없어도 잘만 놀 거라 집에 가기 전엔 불러 yeah. 나는 의심만 가득이야 every moment 잠시도 못 참고 문의 길을 대보면 나도 없는데 왜 이해 나의 미래에 대해 왈가왈부 내 과거를 너네가 왜 이해해 하지만 이 현재를 나와 같이 해주기에 툴툴 대지만 내 속마음은 yeah. Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever ever 그만 입에 발린 말은 지겨우니까 자 이제 나에게 쌓인 불평불만을 감당할 시간 난 이상하게 여기서 왜 살아있음을 느껴 이런 게 내 삶을 움직이는 힘이라는 게 참 웃겨 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 집에는 가지마 나는 혼자는 더 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 밥 하나 없이도 잘만 놀잖아 Don't leave me alone 쏟아져 깨져 있는 병 스티키 플라스틱 컵 살아있는 밤 화장실 앞 줄지 않는 줄 빨간색 암실 조명 밑에서 축하합니다 떼창하지만 모두가 불협함 yeah. Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever ever Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever 춤추 기분이 아닌데 그래도 예의상식 나는 적어내야 해 어쨌든 바쁜 시간을 내 나를 보러 와준 건데 나도 방금 나한테 인사했던 누구의 쟤는 모르는 애들이 와서 꼼수를 먹잖아 내일은 기분 좀 내려고 거리고 나왔는데 친구들은 다 어디 간 거야 나 지금 모르고 나 빼고 모두 다 생일 맞은 것처럼 박태 꼴배기 싫래 괜히 그냥 내가 문제인 것 같아 이렇게 태어난 내가 죄야 또 내 자신을 탓해 이런 나를 알면서도 모르는 척 다들 신무게 칵테일 그래 나 신경 쓰지 말고 편하게 놀아 억지로 위로할 필요도 없다니까는 내 눈치 안 봐도 내 똥꼬 떠들어주는 걸로 난 이미 충분해 I just wanna party
Tell him quit that. Ain't get no money, tell him quit that. Yeah, he need relaxing, he need to do your taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, put me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. Turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's million and rap. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and how slow you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and out that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, ain't gon' lie, I had it hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than richer than ever, whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure, my won't let up, tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the rack, tears fall while you
Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bag, work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and not that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, yeah, they are. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You seen that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some I bought that. Been sent to no return, but still was ball back. Do some slangs in Milwaukee, I called that. I'm before they kick for their family, your partners. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that? Disrespect me, I'ma be in all black. Coming in by some and all that. Kosraean, Rusty, and Duck Dog. Riding top down, so we like the trucks pause. MFG riding full deep. I'm claiming they know. Don't even go there, Wardy, cause I'm ready to mass up. I heard about the money, that's a nice change for the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need for calling during enforcement? Call me. I bet ya I get the off your block. I bet ya I should. Boy, hot. Alright, stop it, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no here, I'm from the north, bruh. That's what was told to us. How I'ma be running with this bagging down. How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown. The book is what we never will abide by. Getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and goose. Up in Compton, otherwise up in New York, you keep them open wide. Played by a bit of Italian. All fine young black female stallions. Give me the keys to your car and your medallion. You far away from your home using alien.